Hey, hey, guess what? This is one of those ports that is the straight up the console version on PC, so there's no window mode. Meaning that welcome to classic troubleshooting. Before anything happens, welcome to troubleshooting. We love it. Oh my god. I guess it's my fault for having faith on. I guess it's my fault for having faith on, this is a modern version of the game. It's a sequel, it's 2020. But this is. Oof. And for what I read, you can. I don't even know. Welcome to a bad start. it's Listen, it's passing day. Getting both games for the Switch sounds like the best plan that could happen. But this is like terrible. Then again, it's my fault. It's my fault for having faith on something like this. Also, now the game refuses to launch, so yeah. Okay, the game has launched. Hey. Um. Um. Wait. First time I might get a real solution. Um. Oh my god. Oh my god, world record on troubleshooting. What? It actually worked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, this is like no idea, dude. It's one of those things you don't load and you have like additional options. With press F11 to stuff. Prompts use PlayStation. But this is also a funny thing, like. This is the funny thing. I think this is straight up the Switch version into PC. Worse than 10 years ago. This PC port is worse than 10 years ago. You know the funny thing? At least the original the first game, you had window mode by default. It was dog shit, but you got window mode by default. Now I had to download like an extra add-on, like if it's invisible. No, it's the Premonition too. It's like, listen, I'm setting things up because. I'm just surprised. Like, this is the first time I use something like this. You can modify the graphics and all that shit. There's an option that I don't know what it says, but it says Edge. Option to have Edge as your partner. I don't even know what it says. It just says Edge. That's it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game to see if everything is safe or something. But this is This is literally the Switch version put in a PC. Like, usually when you have things like this, the layout is the Xbox layout at the bare minimum. And this one is the Switch layout. So that's weird. Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another incredible adventure of Mr. Francis York Morgan. I mean, if the game works. I lost the controller. What is your idea? Pull out the script mid-match. Are you willing to break the illusion? Are you willing to break the fourth wall? Just for a like and subscribe? Oh, have a problem. The controller has passed away. You see this shit? The controller has passed away. I mean, you can break the fourth wall and destroy the illusion, but do you think everybody wants to do that? I mean, I guess that's something you need to talk to your friends and co-workers. Hey, can I break the illusion? Yeah, man. Do it. Listen, I have no idea what happened. My controller doesn't work anymore. It was working before. What happened? Geometry improvements. Was DDP? Oh shit. Oh shit. Prompts used. Prompts. Display option. That's my display. Edge. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. I think. Input mode. I think I need to restart the entire game. But yeah, at least I got to a window mode in world record. Usually this takes like a lot of time. I'm getting better at troubleshooting, boys. I still cannot believe this game has something like this, and I think the Deadly Premonition 1 doesn't have something like this. The only Deadly Premonition 2 fan in the entire universe. Just fix the PC version. This is big confirmed. Like, what is this, the Nintendo Switch? So what if I click here and put PlayStation? Okay, now I get out. I love troubleshooting. I mean, as I said, this is my fault because I was having faith that a 2020 game will have, like, at the very least, a decent port. Clearly, I was mistaken. Well, anyway, X confirm. I mean, that's okay. It's not dry. Like it's confirmed. I'm pressing circle. Oh my god! Just give me the Xbox layout. Okay. Mire. Xbox color switch layout. Let me just the Xbox white and that's it. Okay. But yeah, how about cool scripting ideas? I hope everything goes great for you, and you can enjoy everything you are doing, and please as many people as you can. Dude, it says a circle. That's an okay, that's the Switch. Never mind. I'm on Switch mode. I said Xbox. Okay, whatever. This game doesn't have QTEs, right? I mean, the first one did. Okay, listen up. Is Deadly Premonition 2? For what we talk about? This game is supposed to be like oh, whatever. This game is supposed to be like bad, but actually bad. Not like Deadly Premonition 1 that is bad, but you can have enjoyment with the story and characters. So I really have no idea what to expect from this one, but I mean, whatever, right? Let us just enjoy the game. December 30, 2018. Le Carré, a small town outside New Orleans. Let's just enjoy this here video game. The latest adventure of Zack and York. I don't know what to expect, like, I mean, I don't know. As I said, I'm in disbelief that Deadly Premonition got a sequel. Even if it's 10 years later. I'm really surprised it did. Wow. We have a psychopath on the loose.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
It is loud. I think this is super loud.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done?
I can't pause the game right now.
I'd be half naked in Havana right now.
I cannot pause the game.
If you hadn't shown up, soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The Regional Bureau Chief merely issued a special order. Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
Where's York? No York, I Alt F4. I go back to red light raid.
And no red, remember?
No, yes, red. Red light raid. What's menu drug?
It's open. Come on in.
Francis Zack Morgan. Oh! That's our hero. I guess there's a way to lower the burn of the game. I'm sorry for ruining the moment. I know everybody wants to see Mr. Francis Zack Morgan. I really want to. How's game? You disappointed? I had to do troubleshooting because for some reason this game of 2020 has less options than a game from 2010. So yeah, a little bit disappointed already. But there's Francis Zack Morgan. He's smoking weed. He's a stoner. Somehow the game looks worse than the original.
You have questions for us. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Francis Zack Morgan. Oh shit! This is actually a bad one. Not like a bad, but there is decent stuff. Like the first game. I mean, I don't know. Listen, I don't care about this game. I want to be Francis Zack Morgan. Hang up code. I mean, I think it was originally released for Nintendo Switch 2, but this for Nintendo Switch, but still it looks like odd. What happened to Francis Zack Morgan? I thought the game crashed for a moment. Oh my god.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights.
Is the audio fine?
Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do we have permission to film this?
Graphics. Somehow it looks cheaper. I don't know why.
Hmm?
I mean, Deadly Premonition 1 looks like a fake game.
Free to do whatever they like.
This one looks like... This one looks fake. This one looks weird. Also, they made Francis Zack Morgan a stoner.
And this is
Simon Jones, an analyst from the Boston branch.
Like, they got the same voice actor. That's awesome.
He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
Simon Jones. Yeah, I mean,
seriously.
they achieved the impossible.
A
That's-
Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game.
No, that's you, Zack. You're always the best
Isn't that
star.
right, my fairy? How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived. If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
Messi awards and trophies. Why they do him like this? Why is he a stoner
You've solved
now?
many difficult cases across your career,
He's supposed to have a grandchildren. And they love him.
utilizing your own unique MO.
Visual novel about a lesbian hoe that can see the future? What? 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 Life is strange, you mean? Life is... I think I never seen someone talk about life is strange to the lesbian hoe that can see the future. Like... Oh, hello. What's up, man? Are you here to see Francis Sack Morgan?
Desperately cracked cases
He's a
that were
stoner now, and
otherwise
we're
thought to
talking
be
about this game,
unsolved.
Dad. I mean, jokes aside, I think Life is Strange was good. It's just, you know, survive 3 days no internet. Oh shit! I hope you like and you hit the like on every single stream I did. No, I hope I don't know if it was because, I don't know, an issue on your place or because you're trying to do a challenge or something, but I hope it's fine. I mean, I know that for you it's a challenge because it's 3 days with no mahjong, so. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. I hope you're doing great. I hope you have your fruits and your nourishment and everything is fine. I really hope so.
After joining the FBI in 2002,
I hope you're doing great.
you quickly solved 2 drug ring related kidnapping
Okay.
cases.
It was accurate game description. I remember watching a full playthrough of Life is Strange back in the day.
2003, you
I think it was
solved
interesting.
the Inside Out flesh skinner case in the suburbs of
Maybe
Houston.
because it's not a genre I've seen that much. I mean, Life is Strange is pretty much a visual novel, right? Like, I mean, I think it's a visual novel, but a few different things here and there, but...
In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee.
Hey, how did we play Life is Strange? I know they made that recent one, right? I mean... I don't know. I mean, I think people like them, but... I don't know.
And also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis that very same year. Then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to
Yeah, I don't know, I
solve
mean,
the Elise Clarkson murder
I watched a full
case
playthrough.
while on
I guess no one cares about the spoilers, but I think the game has like a final option. Sorry for spoilers about Life is Strange. That the final option is something like save your girlfriend that pretty much has like some kind of toxic relationship, but the entire world ends, or you save the world but you ditch your lesbian girlfriend dies. It was something like that, as far as I remember. Maybe I'm going insane, but it was something like that. I heard people like, why would you pick her when she's just a bitch? She hates you.
You went on to
I remember
solve many
something
other
weird like
cases
that.
After that, all of them seemingly inexplicable.
This scenario.
Did you really solve these cases?
It was
all
so.
on your own?
I swear the game ended something like that.
There are no records of you using a wide-scale.
What would you choose?
investigative
The
team or
entire
working with
fate of the
anyone
entire
else?
planet Earth, or your toxic girlfriend?
How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats all by yourself?
Maybe we need to play Life is Strange to know the truth, you know? The problem is, after that game description,
It was
I cannot look at Life is Strange the same way.
talented partner.
As far as I remember, it was alright. There is a reference to the Final Fantasy movie. Like the first one ever. The one that is called Final Fantasy, and there's nothing to do with Final Fantasy. That me and my brother got in VHS, like, dude, Final Fantasy, wow! And then it's just nothing.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing.
But yeah, it's I think it's a cool game.
After the St. Louis case,
I think people enjoyed Life is Strange.
we
at least the
stopped
first
by a
one.
diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, 2 highly sought-after fugitives.
Maybe you should play Life is Strange. You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. I'm gonna be really disappointed if you are not Francis Sack Morgan. And what is there to see?
Hey, Belle.
The 15
Why
minutes.
are you dressed so handsomely?
So they made this scenario just to show you that Francis Zack Morgan is now a stoner that smokes weed and plays chess
What are
competitively?
you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a
This is also
male
gonna be really sad because if you are really a Francis Zack Morgan, that means that,
against a predominantly male society.
I mean, I don't know if there will be Francis York Morgan will be in this game. Detective. So we don't have the same voice actor?
Perhaps.
I mean, he sounds kind of similar.
It's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh?
Same guy. Okay, that's good. Good.
You're an easy one to read.
That's the only thing I truly asked to the sequel. Same voice actor.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears.
Oh, no.
Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's
So imagine you play some really, really niche game, and you finally get a sequel 10 years later, and the main character is now a stoner, smoking weed, eating pizza and playing chess by himself.
Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Tell him.
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a
Oh, by the way, this game is made in Unity. Like, I checked the folder of the game. It's a Unity archive. I think this is made in Unity. I mean, let me make sure. Daily Premonition 2 engine. Blessing in Disguise was developed using the Unity engine. This is a Unity game. And I think Daily Premonition 1 is like a in-house engine or something like that. Remake of the game in Source Engine. So this is Unity. I mean, Unity is fine as an engine. The problem is the engine is cursed with all the dog shit things that are in that engine. Look at what his ability to jerk off. Killing Peter Griffin changed a man forever, but no, jokes aside, Unity engine is a really, as far as I know, it's a good and decent engine. It can do some really good job. The thing is, the name of the engine is like on the dirt for many reasons. It's like capable, but you know, bad reputation.
From violent criminals.
Troublemaker. Remember Deadly Premonition for a few weeks ago? This is the sequel. This is closer to LA Noire, but with zombies. I need to come back to Troublemaker, by the way.
Can't read him.
We have Troublemaker 2, one single stream, and that's it, nothing else. And I want to keep playing.
First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
I need to be out of shit, like... I need to do Resident Evil 2 again with Claire B. I need to do Troublemaker. And there are more stuff to do. I need to listen. I know how I can get top 15 in Red Light Raid, no problem. Pre-stream of the channel, like 20 minutes before the stream, I do one run of Red Light Raid. And in a few weeks, I'm the champion.
That was
Top 15.
France in the 1900s. We know
It's over.
it's in bad taste.
I guess I could also try to finish Resident Evil 0, but that's not like
Weight of the ivory.
really on the bottom of the list. Like Resident Evil 0 is... I mean, I don't hate it, but, you know.
Play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games. Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan?
By the way, I hate that you don't have auto-scroll in this game. You need to press like
I
circle.
may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself. when I was in school,
That
I used to
mailbox
pore over
abomination.
every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess.
I think it's a cow.
Well,
Do you like cows?
unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this.
Okay, Timos. That's my favorite album. Black Bobcats Bullshit. Stand alone. Stand alone in the speed of anger.
And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history.
Hello.
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
I walk alone in this premonition of death.
What's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Oh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
Okay. Tax vacant eyes.
Mr. Morgan?
Mr.
May I
Francis
ask you
Joke
a
Morgan.
question purely out of curiosity? If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know, and I'll retract it.
For what I've seen, this game doesn't crash that much compared to the first one.
Belle, what's wrong?
Now the problem is if this game becomes boring as shit and I don't even bother to finish it.
It's a question
Oh.
about death.
About this body?
Are you afraid of what's coming?
Think carefully about why we're smoking this, then ask us again. Honestly,
I like the Ratman thing on the left.
we're not afraid.
Schizophrenia.
Find it in-
Yeah, kinda. He went from York into my fairy.
Intriguing.
Most schizophrenic main character ever made.
Belle, have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly cold. Colder than you could imagine. A cold that no photograph could ever express. The sun. Powerless. And the temperature drops below zero, right in the middle of the day.
Meaning?
Meaning,
Verga.
you can't
I feel a little bit bad for Zack because the way the first game ends is like
it for yourself.
a somewhat positive ending for Zack. You're like a daughter, a granddaughter, he's just chilling. And now you play this game and he just your average streamer life pretty much.
If you want to learn more about us, you need to gain more experience. Belle.
But hey, it's
You
fine.
remember the homicides that took place in Le Carre, Louisiana in 2005?
We
See, no.
solved that case.
Your reports say surprising. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to
Name
steal
other
the
video
right to
game characters that
investigate from the
smoke
local law
weed
enforcement
in front of
that
the
took over
screen.
case.
Listen up. Mr. Francis Zack Morgan, Big Smoke, Ryder. This man is a certified Grove Street
After
gang member.
several homicides, you managed to apprehend the
Or at least he's friends with Big Smoke. Look at him.
Yes. Yes.
Venom
That's
Snake.
exactly what
There you go. What a gang of scoundrels.
we stole the right to investigate from
Smoking weed on live TV.
said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Lucare immediately after.
Now think
that.
about it. If you're telling me you actually play as Mr. Francis Sack Morgan,
We just can't.
is this one of those games that you are in mid-action and at some point you finish like 2 chapters and you're back to this? Ryder Sack and him and Excalibur.
Did
Oh!
you really visit that town just to
It's
see
something like, oh, you made chapter 2 and now you're back with Aliyah Davis to talk about life.
We don't know.
Something like those spooky games that I forgot the name. No, the Killers of Until Dawn does do that thing on games. Oh shit! Wait, Police Dub? Wait. Police Dub? That's you. There is a Police Dub of this? This is one of my favorite videos, by the way, the Here Comes Pac-Man.
A Pac-Man leży.
Yo, 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 yo! Co tam, skurwysynie?
Cześć, Pac-Man. Co tam?
Ja, pizdeczki, jestem na haju. Chcecie darmożkę?
Nie, Pac-Man. Narkotyki
Drugs are
są
bad.
złe. Sorki, stary, odpadam.
Yeah, I can help you there.
Pizdy.
Pussies! I love this video so much.
O, ja pierdolę.
Oh, kurwa! Oh!
Oh, mierda. Aquí viene Pac-Man.
Hey, 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 hey! ¿Qué onda, hijos de puta?
Pac-Man, ¿qué pasa?
¿Qué pasó, mariquitas? Estoy durísimo. ¿Quieren probar?
No, Pac-Man, eso está mal. Ups, lo siento, viejo.
¡Maricas! ¡Wow! ¡Carajo!
I remember discovering this video as a young lad. Well, this is the original, by the way. This is the original. This is the original. I think you can barely hear it. It's like really quiet. I think.
No, Pac-Man. Drugs are bad. Nope, can't help you, man.
I love Pac-Man so much. Bloodhound Gang. At this point, it can be whoever you want. This is part of the gang of Yakuza 5, the red tracksuits. Dude, Fandub Random. Aquí viene Pac-Man. Why are there so many Spanish dubs? Why are there 3 Spanish fan dubs? Do I need to do another one? Uh-oh, aquí viene Pac-Man.
Oh, mierda, aquí viene Pac-Man.
¡Hey, hey, 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 hey! ¿Qué pedo, hijos de perra?
Hey, Pac-Man, ¿qué onda?
¡Drogas, putito! ¡Estoy hasta el culo de crack! ¿Quieres chingarte un poquito?
No, Pac-Man, las drogas son malas.
No, no le entro a eso.
¡Maricones! ¡Wow! ¡Santa puta mierda!
What? There you go. We need to play Pac-Man World. Okay, another one, the third one.
Oh, mierda. Aquí viene Pac-Man.
¡Yo, yo, yo, yo! ¿Qué hay, hijos de puta?
Hey, Pac-Man, ¿qué tal?
Adivinen que estoy drogadísimo. ¿Quieren probar?
No, Pac-Man.
You know the audio is dog shit.
Nope. Lo siento, amigo.
Maricas.
It's like 3 years ago and audio is garbage.
Oh, shit.
Here comes Pac-Man.
Yo, 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 yo,
I love this video so much.
These motherfuckers!
Hey, Pac-Man. What's up?
Me, you bitches! I'm high on crack! Want a free base?
No, Pac-Man. Drugs
They're
are
bad.
Nope, can't help you, man.
Pussies!
Okay, what is this video? You sent?
Oh, holy shit!
Yeah. Here comes normal Pac-Man. What? It is analog horror Pac-Man?
Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man.
Yo, 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 yo!
Oh.
What it is, motherfucker?
It's reverse.
Pac-Man, what's up?
Me, you bitches! I'm high on crack! Wanna
How do you so doxy? I don't think you can even hear it.
Bugs are bad. Nope, can't help you, man.
pussies?
Wow, holy shit. XD. 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 Comedia, yeah. Insane. Here comes Pac-Man. I love this video with all my soul. I remember finding this video as a kid. And I was obsessed with this video. It's in Chileno. Screaming, you lost me. Screaming, you lost me. Here comes Pac-Man variants. La pupu. Okay, we're done. Okay, wait. Yeah, I was really upset with that video. I remember sending that video to a friend all the time, or just the gif of Pac-Man dancing.
Either way, that case is closed.
A Pac-Man in disguise.
Closed. You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Yeah, good shit.
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
Damn. Only 45 minutes and we got everything.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means?
Okay, now back to business. A serious murder case with Pac-Man.
The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. This is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
Photo of Lisa.
The body that went missing for 14 years was suddenly discovered frozen in a warehouse. This is some kind of message from the victim to us.
We're pleased.
Did they fix the gunplay in this game? Or shooting zombies also feels like
Pleased.
a massive waste of time.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
It's different. I hope it's a card game.
Already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural.
They have
state
numbers.
of
Oh my
its body.
god.
She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly
They turned the
same
shooting
she
into an
did when she
RPG.
disappeared.
They turned the game into
In
Borderlands.
fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all. She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
Oh. Oh.
This
Whatever.
keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess.
The first game.
Sounds just like our story. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Remember
That
when
went okay.
we found a
Now I'm
horse
sure
in the
we'll
town?
find something.
Remember when we found a random horse in the village? And we tried to run it over, but it happened that the horse was stronger than our car?
I may be able to get what
Yeah.
I want if we go deeper into the documents.
Why is there Oblivion music? Because this is an Oblivion conversation.
Someone else you should have
Oh,
talked
it was a horse.
before.
They modeled a horse in the first game.
Such as.
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson.
We found a special week outside and you lost it. You missed
You
it.
look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
Hey,
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve. Which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about
where's the
that?
grandchildren, the daughter?
I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
So-
Yet that's not all.
when the
That
poor man
evening
is
on the
receding.
same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he
I mean,
wanted
and he
something
has like really
old,
short hair in the
and
first game,
strong.
but
The owner of the car lot
his head now
felt it
looks
was a
massive in this
strange
one.
order, so it's stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries. And they always have the most bizarre timing.
Smoking.
Incidentally,
Smoking.
on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
This man is speaking in sound effects.
Everything happens for a reason.
When can I start running people over with my Tony Hawk skateboard?
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our
You have
own
no idea how much we lost by
investigation.
pressing one button to advance
But
dialogue.
there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner, but we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead.
Thank you.
Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
Where is my royalty-free music with whistling?
The large man, yes? No need to answer. If you don't want to.
Do we still have fizzy minigame?
I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
Or do we have Red Light Raid with Francis Sack Morgan?
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason. Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it. Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Empty box. Pile of DVDs. What are you watching?
A stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection.
How many copyright claims are here?
You must live a very comfortable life.
How many copyright claims can we claim?
Retired in your 40s. I'm envious.
But who doesn't love movies, Belle?
I'm not a fan.
Oh, that won't do. You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law. Films guide us. Films are filled with every important
Active
life
game?
lesson
Yes.
there is.
Technically, yes. It's like a visual novel with some wordless gameplay elements.
Is that so?
For example,
Well, it's a detective game.
They Live, 1988, directed by John Carpenter.
This
That
Deadly
film
Premonition is
taught
pretty
us
much a visual
valuable
novel.
lesson. Always
As I
be
said,
on
with
your
wordless
surface
gameplay elements
before
like driving and shooting.
You know,
That's pretty much what the game
got
is.
a point. Movies teach us about everything we need to know. I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's best films.
Alone.
Before that, I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza. I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption. But that film changed my life.
I mean, first game is you solving a case. There's like some
Nothing to do with the film.
weird murder with a raincoat and an axe. I don't know what you solve in this game.
You're just talking about
Because in
pizza.
this game, I'm going 100% blind. Except that Tony Hawk is here. Tony Hawk is skateboarding. So I really don't know.
Do you like fresh vegetable juice?
I know nothing here.
Why would you think that?
There's a juicer in your sink that hasn't been washed yet. And do I smell the faint fragrance of baked beans? You didn't use much salt, did you?
What are you implying?
You just told me that you find impending death to be intriguing.
Have you ate your banana yet, Mr. Morgan?
That confused me. When I look around your room, all I can see are the many ways in which you're resisting death. Poly-MVA treatment, highly concentrated vitamin C IVs, fresh vegetable juice, vegetable protein without salt, gallons of vitamin D milk for fat and calcium.
The ambivalence, yes.
What?
Two contradictory emotions, mixing, coexisting together. An adult, mature mind is never satisfied with only one response. It's common sense. Isn't that right, my fairy?
This game is crazy.
Mr. Morgan, I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
I like to clean in triangle patterns.
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there.
The fuck?
We haven't touched a thing.
This man has a Nintendo.
No, you can't see anything. Hey, Simon.
I mean, the year is 2018. Tears of the Kingdom hasn't released yet.
Don't touch the sanctuary.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out.
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Sudoku!
Agent Jones,
Oh, right.
Wow, who wants to Sudoku?
he's completely taken control.
Who
of the
likes
conversation.
numbers on squares?
At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
Mahjong only. Mahjong only.
Agent Jones, did you find the files?
Do you think Mr. Francis Sack Morgan does know how to play Mahjong? Whoa. I mean, he's really smart. I'm pretty sure he can play Mahjong. Francis Dead Morgan.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
No, the sanctuary, no!
Whoa! Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded.
Grandpa is going crazy!
Ah! 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 Yeah.
Why would they do this to Francis Sack Morgan?
Mr. Morgan? I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
I really hate what they have done to Mr. Morgan. I'm gonna be honest.
Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear.
The red light raid.
Please.
Listen, when I achieve number 1 of red light raid, I'm gonna be like Mr. Morgan. I'm gonna be exactly the same.
Too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never
The problem of achieving
sanctuary
greatness
ever again.
is that there's no more step forward.
No more
Whatever.
red either.
Don't ever touch one again. I told them not.
Listen, we need to pre-stream red light raid every day. Like 20 minutes before entering the Steam or something, or 15.
Now.
Do one red light raid.
To our discussion?
Don't worry. I won't let them touch you again. I'll keep them away from us.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Greenville. How do you do this radar?
Mr. Morgan? I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered and the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
I saw Peter Griffin.
Matter.
He became a kaiju.
None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
What?
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem.
I read something that maybe Funko Pop, the Funkos, might not survive the next year.
Case. Don't you think it
We might
resembles the
lose
Lucario
Funkos
case?
forever. And Funkos will become a thing of the past and a rarity.
Read the report. We have nothing
And the
else to
price will
say.
rise. Because there will be something that doesn't exist anymore.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past.
Honeycomb in a jar.
That's royal jelly.
Are you sure that's jelly?
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state. The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power. Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate, and they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing...
Listen, this game is woke. This game is woke. This game is dog shit.
If women no longer had to rely on men for the same life, they would soon cease to desire them.
They walk inside Mr. Francis Morgan. Oh my god.
Be careful, Simon.
How cool they.
Huh? Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Clock in the trash.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
No one is gonna say anything at the FBI when Francis York Morgan is now Francis Zach Morgan. And now he has white hair. No one is gonna say anything about that on the FBI.
It's from the Lucario case you worked on in 2005.
Red light.
Red tree.
Red light.
Yes. A red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees. Both places. Growing. Roots. Seeds.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees. Figured it out. Yes. Smarter than we thought. Connection. Red trees.
Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
Dark laughter.
Red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
What?
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes, it was that red tree that red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then. The other me. My better half.
Isn't York supposed to be dead when the switch happens? This game feels like it has nothing to do with the other game. Toby Fox presents what? Okay, what the... Oh, that's loud. That's loud. Oh my god. Well, enjoy loud, I guess. Enjoy loud. We love loud. I fucking hate this game already. I skipped the intro by accident. What? We're watching that. Did you know if you left click in a cutscene, it moves? Shit. Well, here's Francis York Morgan. Here's Mr. York.
Zach. Can you hear me, Zach?
Answer. Yeah. Answer.
There you are, Zach. Sleeping again? Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
Okay. Where's Tony Hawk?
Isn't that right, Zach?
Dead to Y Premonition. A blessing in disguise. Summer 2005. Damn. What a time to be alive. Weird. What game?
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Is he having crab for breakfast? Francis York Morgan.
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
So this is before the Premonition 1.
I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here.
This is younger Francis York Morgan.
And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carre. Sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David. If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
David Jaguar, chef.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now, I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely...
I reckon that this game really looks worse than the first game.
That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice, if you ask me.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
Well, shoot. I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
Oh, the victim, where's the Clarkson house? Thanks, Adelby.
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seal. They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
What do you know about the Clarkson's house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place. That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe for nothing. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
I'm gonna guess with these options, this game is more detective focused than the other one.
Shoot, mister, what you think?
Even more.
Now, I told you this ain't no city.
How much of an insult? I mean, could be an insult if I say that this feels like a fun game.
They got to know how.
I mean, F-A-N, fun, not fun, of Jolly. Like, some fans got together and they're like, wow, I like Deadly Premonition 1. I'm gonna make Deadly Premonition 2.
Sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass. That's the deep south for you. This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed.
We need to play the game still. Okay?
In a weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
I'm not giving up on this game yet. I mean, the game hasn't even started yet. But depending how I feel, I guess tomorrow is another one of this.
And the Pelican Brief.
To really know how I feel.
Right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me...
I still feel like a sequel to Deadly Premonition feels like completely unnecessary, honestly. Just do another game with the same style.
Due to my line of work,
my opinion.
I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what
my opinion, it feels like... Why is it?
What's your point?
Do something similar and that's it.
Cat People. That's my point. Cat People, 1982, directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards. Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers. I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all.
What?
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism.
It's like Shenmue 3. Okay, so it's dog shit.
After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the
It's just dog shit.
for myself. That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Okay.
Another vital element of Cat People is the presence of Malcolm McDowell. Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece. Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie. His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period. You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
It's the truth.
Whatever you say.
Okay, you better watch Blue Thunder tonight.
So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts. When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister. Why do you look so excited, huh? Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces, scattered around the altar like.
So she was sacrificed?
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach. This case has got our names all over it.
How can I get around town?
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out here, huh? Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why? Because it was stolen.
Oops.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep.
You need to press circle like very gently. Or you're skipping dialogue.
Supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really. But I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car?
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start
Monolith.
seeing cars that
Oh
are
Lord,
purely
give a
electric.
skateboard.
Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter, 1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even
That's
made
all you
me
need.
wish that I could be one of them myself.
That's all you need. You need a segue.
Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch
Wait,
and walked out of the diner.
Check out this man's breakfast. What is that, like rice? Bread and lobster? Is that the breakfast?
Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it. And in its place, they left me this.
What?
Oh, so here I am. Doing everything I can.
A skateboard?
Tony Hawk!
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels.
I hope the controls are awful.
Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised?
This feels so weird.
No, I couldn't ride the board very well.
I mean, I'm not against skateboard as a you know. Like, I'm not against skateboard as a method of movement, but the thing is, for this game feels weird. For this game, it feels like really odd.
But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
You're talking about Fahrenheit, don't worry.
Felice Clarkson.
If there is like real degrees, you should be dead at 95.
Don't you think so, Zach? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again. I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach?
Yeah, let's watch Blue Thunder.
Zach.
Zach.
The searing light. These scents. It's the deep south.
Yay. Eat the lobster.
Fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
Dude, that's officially breakfast. What? It's like what? Rice, bread, lobster, and what is that? Gazpacho?
Wait, mister.
Do people really have lobster for breakfast?
You didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for.
Omelette.
I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Like an omelette, but there was also white on the left. Like, maybe just rice? Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, who has lobster for breakfast? How the game? This motherfucker just had lobster for breakfast. That's how the game is going. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What? Stamina HP? Holy shit. Dude, I've seen people run like this in Real Rumble. Oh shit, number 29! Mr. Fastest Doug Morgan. Red room. First aid. Anti-nab. The North Star guy. Cold be gone. Chills and colds. Chills and colds, poison paralysis. What is this game? It feels like they were completed this game in the menu a little bit. Main. I mean, But game good, it just started. Okay, the game is godlike. Game is godlike. Mr. Francis York Morgan. You are a piece of shit. I lost all my money. I lost all of my money. No, I cannot do it. You guys are waiting for GTA 6 when you could be playing this game. There's something so off about the animation, like it's like the startup. Style, like. Listen, I want to check the skateboard. Like, I really want to see how the skateboard controls. But the thing is, it's funny how you have two Deadly Premonition games, and in both of them, they feel like really odd to play. Like, I don't know how I mean. In Deadly Premonition 1, you might see the game and it's like, it looks weird, but it feels like it does the job. This one, I guess you can see that it doesn't feel. Oh my god, no way. No way. No way you can't even run downstairs. We should just jump. Mr. Francis York Morgan. Like, holy shit, dude. Why, I have no money. Coca-Cola? Mobile game, man. This really feels like a Unity game. In the worst way possible. Mr. Francis York Morgan, I can see your eyeball. Okay. Haha, eyeball. How do you explain the FBI that I lost like $500,000 because I just beat up an old man? Only because I could do it. Like, that is the only reason I could beat up an old man. So I did. Looking good.
Son Rouge. We're chasing it all over America. But I feel like we're
I'm gonna guess, maybe I don't know if I will be able to finish this game. I guess depends how advanced. Oh wait, this song is in the first game.
I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase.
Oh shit, now it's serious.
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stains from Miami. Miami. Now that was a fascinating case.
Ah, Miami.
His own torso, right?
Billy? Billy Coin?
Even with the help of the drugs.
So dog shit you need. Yeah, the two spectrums of dog shit. Deadly Premonition 1, dog shit, but very interesting. Deadly Premonition 2, dog shit, but dog shit.
I was so impressed that I forgot.
Listen, we need to see, okay? We need to play.
Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Maybe I will enjoy this one, but we need to see.
I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
I still think it's really funny that this game got announced in a Nintendo Direct. No, this one is Crocodile.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana. And Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
Are they going to reuse every song from the original game?
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered. Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar.
This game will kill you.
The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare, and he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Evidence organized. Clear. Casa Pineapple.
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach. The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
Michael Bay.
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films.
Michael Bay?
Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if Michael Bay's actually that good. He's just the meme. Years ago, he was the meme guy with explosions and Transformers.
This is a turning point, Zach.
Like, I really don't know if he's like the best guy.
The birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history.
ST reference. Spoken Twin Peaks reference.
Yes, this single
I mean,
may be responsible for creating a whole new
all these things happens in Deadly Premonition 1 because you are just driving and he just starts talking to Zack and it feels really natural.
I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
No Fallout 5 in 10 years edition is out. Were you expecting something from Fallout today? I read that today is the birthday of Silent Hill 4. That makes me happy. I like Silent Hill 4. Were you expecting something from Bethesda? Anniversary edition, the anniversary edition. So you were expecting nothing and you got even less? What? Working around feels like Dofo. Like, how can you make the movement feels worse than the original? Shape. Oh shit, it's back! Got something. Cowboy paid mod. Oh shit. So oh my god! What?
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
Are you going near? Clean! Okay, whatever. What did you actually get? So you actually is like what? A cowboy mod?
With the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringe.
$6 for a cowboy hat for Fallout 4. Hell yeah. Hey, the style is brown. Where's my pink suit? Sleeping bag? You can sleep outside? Bug fixes, damn. What if you play Fallout 1?
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Chef, What are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
David Jaguar, concierge. Okay, so this guy has schizophrenia.
From our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've
The Gautier
gathered that
edition.
Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir, of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning. All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Lucare means square in French.
Ah. And
You can borrow.
That's it.
that's it?
Why don't you just bought the thing?
That's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you.
You want to support the tiny company that is Bethesda?
I'm sure you'll understand.
I mean, I respect that.
Now, please excuse me, sir.
Tiny company Bethesda.
Anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Bank account. Dude, for $4 more, you can get Monster Hunter World or Rise.
It's clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what
Okay,
they said?
yeah, you care about that.
Makes the man.
You care about that. You know, for $4 you can get Deadly Premonition 1 and 2 on sale. And you will even have one golden coin to spare.
Do you feel that, Zach? Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but
What?
he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
What?
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke
What?
to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No.
Imagine playing Bethesda games on a
Maybe they're
PS4.
only pretending not to see.
Imagine not playing this game on your
That's what
PS4.
civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Don't be a fool. You know the answer.
Jacob?
As for me, just call me Hungan.
No, these 10 years happened and the developer had no idea what to do.
Religion. Is that what you are?
Do you comprehend the oracle?
This feels so weird.
The Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Felton maidens, in the shrine of hunger, find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like
Fuck, I'm going crazy.
first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth.
This is just almost 2 hours of game, by the way.
Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair
In
of
2
silver
hours, I
wrists.
actually got something from Deadly Premonition 1. Check out the old map. It's immune to Kung Fu. To Jork Fu. How expensive is a pretzel in this game? This is biker. There's something like really odd in this game. I don't know how to explain that.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom. I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach? Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about. It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display
new theme.
there utilized the natural curves of human
Each one for
ribs
the
in
money.
such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
You know, the song we talked about yesterday? Okay, boys, copyright claim inbound. Copyright claim inbound. Are you excited for this? Or do you want more Pac-Man? In Flames, deliver us. Oh shit. Deliver us. Oh my god. It's a cool one. It's a cool one. Oh, there you go. And now this stream is banned, but a cool song. I know I never hear that. As soon as the song happens, we boo everyone. Boo! This man sucks. Is that the whole point?
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built...
As soon as the music plays, hatred.
No, wait. Maybe they just didn't
Complete
care. That's why
hatred.
it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules. Zach, what did you think of Hungun's oracle?
What do you think of the oracle? I think you're crazy.
It's little more than a childish riddle.
I think you should go to an asylum and stay there.
Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
I want to use the skateboard already.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens.
No,
The
that's it.
oracle gave us a place and an act. Very funny,
Oop.
Zach. Now it's time to get serious. You already know the answer, don't you? Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger? Very funny, Zach. Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave
The
us
altar of hunger and fear.
This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it. Now for the other oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? Very funny. Now it's time. You already know the answer.
Very funny.
The Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
Why?
Got to be it.
Why?
Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing.
Oh, and B was 0, okay.
Be honest now.
Below 0.
You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I mean, thanks for your kind words, Mr. Francis York Morgan, but I'm a Thomas.
And how about that Hoongan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
What?
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If you're dying to smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At your
bellboy.
service, boss.
Well, boy. This is the best character so far.
Friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
This is the best character so far.
We've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams deep south, actually. No, it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
Below 0. Get that strike. What? Okay, boys, I'm going outside. But first I'm gonna have a conversation with David.
Hey, boss. How can I be of service?
Eleanor when? I hope never. I hope never. Okay, you get LA Noir, but it's the LA Noir BR. How about that? Actually. I don't know if it's true or not, but I read that this Elysium as a game to stream, it might not be the best one because the topics it takes or something, or how the game works. You just get this dog shit game. That we love. I mean, this collision truly is a visual novel, kinda, right? I mean, it's a point and click, but
Non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
cool.
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by
RPG point and click and isometric. Oh yeah.
We'll even get randomly struck.
I hope I get a shotgun.
Guy right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
Shotgun. Yeah, can I kill everyone in Disco Elysium? Looks. What? I still don't even know what Disco Elysium is like. I know nothing about that game.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Oh!
Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Don't say it's supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lees Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Patricia.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
When can I... Run, crouch, dodge? Oh! 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 It's terrible! It's terrible! Oh yeah! It's terrible! It's awful! Hell yeah! Pero este damage. Kill them all. Very good for you. You can put Tony Hawk. There are no tricks. Oh, she's pissed. Look, she's talking shit. Look at this. Talking shit. What's wrong with you? You're a bitch. Yeah, the trick is to uninstall the game and play with other stuff. What was the dodge button? What? There's no gator. You need to wait for GTA 6. GTA 6 has the copyright of the 7-Eleven Gator. They own the 7-Eleven Gator.
Cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
What?
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
What?
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself.
I only run over children with
Of
skateboards.
course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious? And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you?
Can you ride a skateboard?
You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free, but I have one condition.
Wait, do you have a sidekick? You have a children's sidekick in this game?
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like
She's regretting it
carrying
now.
something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met.
He just regretted asking George Morgan to go with him.
You feel the same way, don't you?
This is following me now. Oh my god, look at her running. I'm just walking here. Why are you running? This game is...
Called you a strange name.
This game is more fake than Deadly Premonition 1.
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname.
Oh my
for me,
god.
But it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia.
The entire conversation just stopped. Like, Deadly Premonition 1 felt like a fake game. This really feels like a fan-made game. Oh my god, she disappears, no way. Fan-made sequel, pretty much. I like how when you touch a wall you bounce. Look at this. You do like a 180. What is this? This is boring with no tricks. You never know to do real tricks. All the time, feeling younger in my mind. I mean, I feel like a homunculus right now by playing this game. Check this out, Patricia. This is how the FBI works. You have no idea how awful the control is. Oh god, Bills. Save me, Patricia. I'm in a loophole. I really hope the game is extremely glitchy with the skateboard. Oh my god. She's immune now. If this is not in GTA 6, you have wasted 14 years of your life. As simple as that. As easy and simple as that. You can't touch nothing or else York shut ups. This is some ass. Why are you telling me that there are skateboards in GTA 5? What are you telling me? The skateboard in Premonition 2. I'd rather not see that, honestly. I'd rather not see that and be surprised. I mean, if I play the game enough. Well, you have like a skateboard music.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh no. I just figured that since we're working together now,
Same way we will there, I guess.
learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? I feel like I heard a story.
It's 2005. She's watching YouTube poops
There's
at
a
home.
time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am. And I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one
You have no idea how
special
much I
agent
hate her running animation.
is in love with a genius
Especially when-
criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality.
Listen,
You can't judge
the work
people solely
animation
based on
and
reality.
her running animation.
You need to think
I hate this
hard and
game.
Decide things for yourself.
Fine.
This is the screen I hate this skin right now.
How do you feel about me?
I don't know. I only just met you.
Guys,
Exactly.
you know what? We need
Now
to
it
do main
sounds
story.
Like you're thinking. You should never feel the need to force an answer out or pretend like you know something you don't. Zach, she's a good kid, isn't she? Honest and straightforward.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can say.
Oh. What?
When you talk to yourself like that, it really creeps me out. Did you start doing that after you became an adult? Or have you just always done it? Either way, you should stop doing it. It's really weird and, like, makes me wince whenever I hear it.
Zach, did you hear that? No need to worry.
Too many frames.
Neither of us are weird. I
She's
can
running at
assure
full
you.
speed and
She's
we are
probably
working.
Just having trouble finding the right word to describe us. No, I think I'll stop there. Wouldn't want her to think we're getting desperate.
Like I said, it's really creeping me out.
Oh, at least the conversation is still really good. I mean, that was the best part of Premonition 1. The thing is, we're just a slow speed and she's going full speed. And she cannot catch me. Later, kid. Mr. Francis York Morgan has something cool to do. Nice jump, Mr. Francis York Morgan. Oh yeah, I don't know how they did that, but we went from fake game into a bad fun game. That's impressive.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
Hey! Mira how much I hate her running cycle. Special. Wait, she has different red animation. Look at her. She has to be done slower. Slower. Yikes.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet.
You
I
do
guess.
poops.
Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
That's stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval. Talk about cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost your
True.
self-esteem then?
I don't need to. I have a
True.
family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff. All I need to be happy is a normal life.
That's awfully mature of you.
Everyone else is just childish. I'm totally normal.
Okay then. So what do you do after you finish all your chores? You don't turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
CNN. That's kid stuff. What I watch is way more adult than that.
Like what? Live sports?
You just don't get it, Agent York. Full House, Friends, Beverly Hills 90210, sitcoms. Sitcoms are
What?
all in one package. Dreams, love, life lessons, science fiction. They've got everything you'd ever want. And some cable channels just show reruns all day long. It's the best. Oh, but my favorite TV show is this old one called MacGyver. Main character is
MacGyver?
cute and smart. I don't know his real name, but I like him. Oh, and I also like Gil Grissom from CSI. I just think it's adorable how he keeps maggots inside his fridge.
Thank you, Patty. That was very informative. Well, what do you think, Zach? Her tastes are... they're
Who is her
hard
voice
to
actress?
describe. Wait, don't even say it. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I'm in full agreement.
Who is her voice actress? A blessing in disguise. I hope not get the spoilers. Oh, it's Cassandra Lee Morris. I know the voice. I swear I knew the voice. It's Cassandra Lee Morris. Every time there's like some kind of sassy child, she voices that character. She voices Morgana. You have like a sassy child. That's Cassandra Lee. She's on Xenoblade X. So that's some points. I swear I knew her voice. I didn't want to drop any names yet. This feels like when they got like Brianna Knickerbocker for Shenmue 3. This is Morgana's voice actress. This is Morgana. This is a cool voice. This is a good voice. And yes, I'm surprised that somehow she got here.
Mr. York, that was mighty quick. The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you. By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Are you serious?
Call him
Free gun?
Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he? It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
I'm punching everyone on sight and you're giving me a gun? Also rubber bullets. Haha, Yakuza.
With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees. Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it. Try letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
The self-defense gun. What do you mean self-defense? You get attacked by dogs? What do you mean self-defense? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that stance. Look at that shooting stance, damn. 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 Do you fight legendary animals?
Intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch. But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
We're gonna fight the legendary bear.
Sure is peaceful.
Legendary Freddy.
The humans are. But the animals are a different story. Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town. One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still. One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of it. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people. And it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest.
I get this sequel is just an excuse for the director to keep talking about movies.
Flush down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia.
We watched Blue Thunder.
I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck.
Notice how the game got 1,000 times better as soon as the true dialogue started to happen.
This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh!
It's just saying that everything else got a downgrade.
Yeah. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid... Hey! All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
How come people take seriously York when he says things like that?
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. So I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one. So I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000. Directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to
I mean,
say
what in
is
Louisiana?
Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S.
Louisiana is
when
real.
I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S.
Real
greets
estate.
you with a big
Real
warm
Schwarzenegger.
smile.
Whatever, just stop calling him Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
Zach, she's at a sensitive age. We both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star, but she isn't used to it. so it's
Arnold
bothering
S.
her. When in Rome, Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger? We'll just have to stomach it for her sake, Zach. Patty, we're investigating here. I think it's about time.
People
we cut
really
the
call him
chit-chat
Arnold
and go back
S?
to work.
What? You're the one who brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
I don't know what. Here's the thing, these conversations feel like somewhat natural and weird. I don't know how to explain it, but I like it. I like the voice acting.
You holding up okay, CLG?
I also appreciate the insanity a little bit.
Sure you don't
Let's just
feel
casually
upset?
talk about Schwarzenegger.
Ooh, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
What is one thing?
He's talking to himself again.
You get Morgana as a sidekick. This is the Persona 5 sequel we wanted, right?
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze.
I mean, that's why I enjoyed the Premonition 1. I enjoyed the dialogue and the voice
Let's
acting.
hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
There's like some really good charm. There is a charm in the voice acting and the things they said and all that. Yeah, this game for some reason it just everything feels worse. I mean, not the voice acting. I'll say the voice acting feels as good. But everything feels like worse. Like that's it. Come on.
Hey, Mr. York. You sure you want to keep investigating this place even though we know the body ain't here?
Of course, Melvin. The skeletal gentleman gave me an oracle, remember?
It's Skella what?
Ugh, he's just joking, Daddy. You can't take him seriously.
Huh? Well, was that really a joke, Mr. York?
That's because they're parent and daughter.
Been hiding some real charm into that whole FBI routine.
I don't know if they sing because I punched them or is that just animation?
Sorry, Melvin, but I'm dead serious.
I guess we will never know. Visions. What? They're adding mechanics in my game. Nice door opening.
Good God almighty. This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the funhouse. Truly a dazzling place. Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death, resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool? Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
She really loves CSI.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
Is this game longer than the first one?
Hey, Mr. York, this is kind of, yeah.
Melvin, if you have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
You think this is beautiful?
Oh, yes. It's the abnormal world
The same.
that supports our normal lives. I think that's wonderful.
The same minus the crashes.
Besides, look, Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better than you are.
Well, you see, I ain't too good with this grotesque stuff. Ugh.
Minus the crashes. Minus the crashes.
Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one thing they're afraid of. Even you. Right, Agent York?
Something I'm afraid of?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least one thing. Like clowns.
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
Zombies.
Love them.
A bucket full of worms.
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
We're not doing the platinum of this game.
The sound of screeching glass.
Doesn't bother me.
Then...
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality. The wet socks.
Besides, I'm gonna see how I feel.
Melvin, you're a genius.
Just looking at...
Heebie-jeebies. Okay. I'm gonna see how I feel about this game. But I'm telling you, this game feels weird. There's a really weird feeling about this game. That was not in the other one. But if this game doesn't crash that much, then it's a positive. That's a really big positive.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy. The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck hard.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal. But this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy. But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Both parts.
Thank you, CLG.
Both parts. I mean, that's the...
And you're my pride and joy.
That's the only positive part about these both games. I guess the story and the characters. Maybe some songs here and there.
Isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not.
I mean, that's why I actually finished the Premonition one.
Matter just like you, Zach.
This might be a little bit more rough on the edges. Or, you know. It's too early. We're gonna give this game a few days too.
The temporary one, at least.
You don't need to keep correcting yourself, Melvin.
I know, but I'm starting to feel guilty all of a sudden. You know, from an ethical perspective. It just ain't right to store a teenage girl's body in a place like this.
Still, rephrasing your sentences won't fix anything at this point. It's a shallow concern, really.
Yeah, I know. But shoot, I just felt like the least I could do is try to phrase it better.
Ooh, don't bother trying to convince him, Daddy. I've only been working with him for a little while, but I already figured out what his deal is. He ain't right in the head. Whew. The FBI should add a new requirement to their hiring process. Must possess humanity.
Yeah, no chosen undead allowed. Is he apologizing? Is he apologizing for no humanity? Why does he open doors like that? How do you get more in this game? Crawfish shell, thank you. How do you get stuff in this game? Black bass scale. Madness. Well, I mean, we're checking out what happens. Eight spaces. Press the crouch button to crouch. Yeah, crouch, but what do you mean to do with this information? There's nothing to do here. Crouch, okay. Bullfrog leg. Why is he grabbing all this garbage? I mean, I guess I need to crouch, but I guess I'm missing something. Or just, you know, get on the door I need to be, maybe. Forward there. Investigating a murder case. And you're one of these frozen houses to store the meat. And you're just like, oh yeah, the bullfrog leg. I want it. I don't want the bullfrog leg. I need the bullfrog leg.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, say Agent York.
The thing is, I don't care usually, but since this is Francis York Morgan, I actually care. Everything is weirder if it's by Francis York Morgan.
Rural officers who are doing the best they can. We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare. And maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
you're right.
for the next
I went
judgment,
too far just now.
detectives unite.
But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank
Collision
you
of
for
judgment.
understanding.
Gay judgment means deadly premonition suck. Okay, look for clues. This is like Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, like Phoenix. Like Phoenix Wright. Oh shit. Epic. What? Hey, what?
Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large.
It was the Bigfoot.
Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Barefooted.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away, so our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
There's nothing.
Zach, can you see that? Look closely. That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
What? That's it? We got it.
Seems like our
It was a
flying
giant.
serpent isn't here.
It was a giant.
Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death. All life will come to an end in the icebound zone. You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
Take me to the warehouse number 8.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall.
Where can I find the warehouse number 8?
But finding the flying serpent is more important.
We
right
started the
now.
year with Senmu. And then we finished the year with something somewhat similar to Senmu, if you think about
Guide me
that.
to the luxury foods warehouse at once.
Senmue is the beginning and the end.
These luxury foods are most
And you know what's in between and after?
Asian cuisine.
Red Light Raid.
I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
You can always trust in the Red Light Raid. They're fine. Slice of dog shit. A slice of dog shit. I mean, pretty much.
All right. Now that one's...
I mean, we still have like 2 full months, kinda, even though we're almost halfway through this month. Almost. But not really.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police. And they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Acquire the elevator key and head to the luxury food warehouse. Okay, where's key?
The elevator won't move without a key, Mr. York. Think you two can go and figure something out? I'll search around here in the meantime. I believe in you. I know they didn't make you a special agent for nothing.
Ow. Ow. Found you.
Zach, I think we can move this. Better
Really?
check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Really? Just like the other game. Same kind of pushing. Check out this card labyrinth in this place. I really love how sometimes you can see his eyes. I cannot push. Push is out of the... Oh well. Black bass scale. You can't push no more. I feel like there really is nothing else here, right? Unless... Oh... Mr. Francis George Morgan. You discover the secret of pushing. You truly are the push master. The push master. Yeah, and just you get the card in there and then just you can escape. How kind of them.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
Thanks for sharing.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
He was red a moment ago. He was evil for a moment. Did you see that? Got this tail. When they notice that there's no more hunger or sleep. No more hunger, no more sleep. No more eating can of tomato. Tomato sauce.
Mr. York, did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
What is down here?
Zach, look at that thermometer.
Sorry.
(0°F), or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
Damn.
This is the ambiguous zero.
Hey, Avery! Open the damn door, Avery! It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
I already saw like 4 people. 3 of them are your daughter.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
No. You are not right. Shit.
I lent you Mr. Alligator for self-defense, but if you end up hurting a civilian, you can bet you'll be hearing from me.
Damn! You can do that? Hello.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Wait, he's tall? What? Wait, he's massive.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants, huh?
Abelia Smith.
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Look at the gator.
Lots of expensive food here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pants scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy. Oh. Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Why ominous music?
Please.
Hey, cut it out!
What?
Lise? Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lise! Lise! My fault! My fault!
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See,
Why you sad?
poor fella's got himself
It's because of Liz?
You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York,
Bit bad.
I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along.
Todd Howard just put you on his list.
I reckon that'll make it easier for you to...
You are on Todd Howard's list right now.
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
I'll keep an eye on him while we're here. Just relax, Avery. We'll get out of your way as soon as we're finished.
You're on Todd Howard's list.
Just relax.
Okay, let's find the snake. How long until chapter 2?
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all
We
over
need the
the ground.
skateboard tricks
I doubt they'll fly
before I leave if
soon.
possible.
I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach? Cans of Holy Trinity paste, onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product combines them all into some sort of paste. People actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds...
Send an email. Send not an email, a letter.
Jack, I just made an eternal promise with myself. If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
Send him a letter. Bethesda. Hello, Mr. Todd Howard.
Frozen oysters.
I want cowboy hat.
Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones. We hunt for more materials than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time. The human race gives
It's not even about
new meaning.
Elder Scrolls 6 anymore. It's about a cowboy hat in Fallout.
Hung course. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky. Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food.
Hmm.
Or their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach.
Yeah, Dragonfly is a Yakuza 3 reference.
The
Did you know?
serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim, and Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
Goodbye, everybody.
Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
There you go. That's your first mystery. Kinda. You know, I can say the same thing as the other game. This could be like a straight up visual novel with no gameplay, and it would be like 1,000 times better.
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Talk to the hand.
Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number one. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number two. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number three. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
You really have a sidekick for the entire game? You get a sassy child as a sidekick. That is like top
Zach, we
sidekicks,
found the
right?
Flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens.
Obsessed with CSI.
It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
You like CSI?
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention
Okay, now we are back to the dog shit game. Dog shit segment of the game.
Felt like saying that.
Playing it.
You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh no. I just figured that since we're
We already
working
went through
together,
this.
it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male...
Later, loser. Later, loser. Francis York Morgan is on the case. And the case is to live life. Whoa. This offer without tricks. They went through tricks already. I just want the jump. I want to see how much can you break the game by jumping. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Can you get run over? I mean, you can't get run over in the first game. But now this town looks extremely empty. That's sad. This doesn't look real. This game looks more fake than the Premonition 1. How is that even possible? How can you manage such a feat? Quiet. How did you do something like that? Like, that's like a massive achievement. A game more fake than a game that is fake. Holy shit. Alexis dinner on lane.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Alexis has been unlocked. Owl's Nest has been unlocked. Oh my god, that's the song. That's the song. That's the song.
That melody always gets stuck in my head.
Yes, it's a devilish song, isn't it?
Just be quiet.
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really?
This game is just another point to the anomaly scale. Oh my god. No reaction. No. No reaction. I want to kick his face. Excellent. Sorry, dude, I'm farming thumbnails. Like, to make sure no one clicks on this shit. Everybody seems immune to punching now. I have no money to ask for food. Sunburn customers only. You can get sunburn? Okay, I want hamburger.
Maintenance, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh my lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh my lord, well ain't that something?
Alexis York.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh my lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
Oh shit! That's the next thumbnail.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead.
Look at this man's facial expressions.
Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise,
Big.
you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it.
For me, this game looks even worse somehow. Thankfully, the animations are higher quality.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
Like,
how tall?
Are better quality, but somehow that makes it look worse. I don't know how.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it did.
Because at least in the first game, you see the dog shit, but you can say, okay, it's extremely cheap.
But I ain't never
And
seen a man
listen, the first one feels limited,
Maybe it
and
really
they
was
do
an
what they can with that limitation. This one feels like,
Sometimes
I don't know, they could do,
them trees with lots of Spanish moss
they could do like
hanging
a
down,
better, but they
make
refuse
me
to.
feel
I
a
don't
little
know.
funny, too.
I don't think so, Alexis.
Or maybe not. I don't know. Just
Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing.
something up about this game. I don't like how it looks.
We came to
And
knock down
somehow it
10
feels
maidens.
worse. I don't know how to explain that.
Oh, yeah! Booyah! I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Last time we were on a small town investigation, everyone died. He passed acid. This one feels like a fun game. That's it.
Agent York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed. Mrs. Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Patty, that's exactly what I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Fine, go on and try if you wanna, but I'm gonna eat my sundae.
Damn.
Hey! Are you nuts?
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should I know?
It's sugar, Patty. Far more people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and heroin. Alexis, would you give her
$3 and one kebab.
Coming right up, honey.
That's all they had.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Actually, Patty, I do. We signed a contract, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Hey!
Oh, that's so illegal.
Delicious. What an amazing chocolate sundae. Zach, I think we just uncovered an incredible treasure here. I feel like I could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
Oh, what?
We're getting really good faces only in this bar.
Just hurry and finish up your investigation already. Can't stand being inside this place without a chocolate sundae, not even for a second.
Don't worry, Patty. I'll knock down those 10 maidens in the blink of an eye. You just wait here and drink your milk.
Meh.
Oh yeah, there's something up in this game. Like I don't really know how to explain it. It's like somehow this feels worse than the first one. I don't know. That's an achievement. That's not an achievement for the developer of video games. That's just an achievement for mankind. How can you make a game that somehow feels and looks worse than the Premonition 1?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Miss Camper.
I'm FBI Special
No
Agent
joke about the
Francis
last
Orr.
name?
Would you mind calling me
You know,
York,
like
ma'am?
movie related?
Ah,
No reference?
so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something
Yeah, but it's like a brand, a completely different kind of disappointment. It's like,
gutter ball.
I mean, maybe the fun will rise when you can do tricks on the skateboard.
Mortified.
I'm disappointed the girl doesn't get a skateboard so you can have the conversations.
Nothing like that.
Like, what's cool to talk about? I watch Friends and Sinfield. I love CSI.
While others only lead to
You played worse. Name a worst game I played.
ever cast a shadow over the lane.
Don't say South of the Damned.
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise
I
Clarkson
mean, the
murder
Shenmue
case,
3,
and I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what.
I would even say that Shenmue 3 had like, the only relevant thing about Shenmue 3 was the music.
Not even the FBI.
That might be the only relevant thing.
From me. I haven't given it up once ever since
Like,
my husband.
the dialogue was the same as Shenmue 1 and 2, but somehow it felt bad. Like,
Break my promise to him.
maybe it's because bad dialogue looks good and feels good when you have... I mean, I don't want to say bad graphics, but... when you have a game that generally looks old, like Shenmue. Like, the dialogue style and voice acting for Shenmue is excellent. Because of how the game looks. It's fantastic. Shenmue 3 looks like garbage. Maybe not garbage, but it doesn't look good. And voice acting is not good, and the dialogue is not good. No, it's not even a voice acting problem, it's just the dialogue.
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
I mean, the Shenmue 1 and 2 days, I felt happy. Garbage. The garbage. I mean, the gameplay in Shenmue 3, the fighting in Shenmue 3 was just over the top, but on the opposite spectrum. Or below the bottom. Garbage.
Not now. Can't you see I'm
It was just sad.
What, are you blind?
Oh, it's not, 1 and 2 really is really good. 1 and 2 is really good. I mean, I prefer 1 compared to 2 because I like the Sakuragaoka, I like the tiny village and just tiny place, but everything changes a little bit. It's all the characters, it's like every character knows you, it's like... It feels like a comfy game. So yeah, garbage game on the garbage game on a garbage console, on a garbage entertainment medium, on a garbage world, on a garbage reality. Let's see how you surpass that.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now?
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes. A great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida?
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The Mirror?
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Thank you.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there.
Wait, I don't get to play bowling?
We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
If I need money to buy something, I'm gonna be screwed. Erzuli Frida has been unlocked.
What'll it be, honey?
Yo, hello.
Is this place a bowling alley or a restaurant?
Hello, how's the game? It's garbage. Voice acting and story-wise, good. Everything else is worse than the first game.
Oh my lord, what's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
How do you explain that then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it?
You might ask, how is that possible? I don't know.
If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. Carpenter.
Okay, I really don't know how you make something worse, but somehow the dialogue and the script, the voice acting and everything is still really good.
If you just want to eat, then all you need to do is call my name. Got it? Oh.
I have no money. I want the Sunday again.
You ain't gonna find any better case.
Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, good shit. At least this game doesn't crash. That's the most positive thing I can say compared to the first game. It doesn't crash. Yet. It hasn't crashed yet. Give me a nice conversation.
Came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns.
Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo shop? Thank you, Patty. You just helped me make up my mind. We're going to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
Talk about CSI.
Patty, what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? Oh, you're goofing on me, ain't you?
This game should have been a visual novel. I keep saying that since the first game. There's no need for gameplay.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that.
There's no need for gameplay in this game. This game could have been 1,000 times better.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like...
Eat my dust. Yeah. Kill me! Come on, do it! Kill me! 25. Okay. But how can you skateboard in the visual novel? We're sacrificing one tiny thing for the sake of everything. Erzuli Frida. 25. There's barely any cars.
It's a voodoo shop.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place. Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
That's how you interrupt conversations, just punch. Okay, what do you sell in the voodoo shop? Yeah.
This is all kid stuff. It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
Can you hate this? Holy shit. Mr. Ali, the mirror.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Blonde Sephiroth. Exactly.
Doth this be what thou seekest?
Okay, that's awesome.
I could sell it to thee now. And only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another
Buy it. I want it.
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
I just want it because it looks cool.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
The Pimpigator?
Price is true. What say thee?
Oh my god, I have no money. Listen, I have like minus 3,000 because I've been punching and shooting everyone.
Thou art discontent with my price?
How do I get money?
Or art thou simply a pauper?
The FBI's been having budget problems lately. Is there any way we could make some kind of trade?
Nay, we cannot. I desire only coin. What better way to neutralize pure souls than copper dirtied with the base desires of man? If riches be thy quest, procuring and selling materials shall be thy weapon. The merchants of this hamlet shall pay thee a fair price for them.
Materials?
Forsooth, sharpen thine eyes, and thy search shan't take thee far. Wildflowers, animal skins, bones, all may serve.
Did you accept bullfrog legs?
Dost thou understand? I see thou art a seeker. I could sell it to thee, and my price is. Thou must first seek out, if riches be thy quest, procuring the merchants of this hamlet shall pay thee of.
I want to sell. Patty, do you have 30 bucks? Can I borrow 30 bucks real quick? I like him dead on minus 3,000. I cannot buy anything.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt.
Do you want bullfrog legs?
I see thou art a seeker. I could sell it to thee, and only thee. My price is true. Thy capital, thou must first seek out. If the
But the guy says I can sell stuff. I want to sell my frog legs. Paid excessive force fine 30 times. Piece of shit. So you want me to just walk around? So while they just walk around, find the police station. It seems like there's much to. I can just go to some random subs and that's it. Let's explore the universe. Until I eventually find the side quest stuff. And I guess I cannot punch people anymore, like I lose a lot of money. I need money to buy stuff. Oh, no water. I tell Jax that, you know, let's check out this incredible map. Damn. Unplayable garbage. This is the hotel. Casa Pineapple. Sorry. Garbage. Coin. This is Chu.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hunda is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe?
Chu bags unplayable garbage.
Outside the realms of myth. Still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
So how do I know what is a quick travel thing?
Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining.
$50? Really? $50 just for skateboarding? What?
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later. Hey, let's shout something out loud.
Like what?
Chocolate Sundae.
Okay, sure. Actually, never mind. This is stupid.
You remove the gameplay and you get something insane.
Really? Seems kind of normal.
Is there a mod that removes gameplay?
Yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What? You know,
How do I know what is a quick travel? I guess like what, a bus stop? Where I ride the bus? I mean, I got $50, so good enough. Esto... Oh my god! Run! They're killer squirrels! Oh my god! Get the intense music while you're being chased by squirrels. It's a blue one! Rare kill bonus. This game is not real, dude. This game is even more fake than the first one. Wait. One lollipop. It stole a rubber bullet before. Like, this is just crazy. And they dropped Chicariteo. Why are you pointing? She points at stuff. Look at her. Thank you, child. We're stealing mail from our neighbor. Low quality string. This game is like... There you go. This game is a clip farm, okay? New YouTube short. Deadly squirrel attack. It just seems I don't have the charisma to actually go, watch out, dude! Wow! Like people while screaming. I'm just so dead inside I cannot make noises. I'm just surprised by everything.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
We're just surprised about things. I mean, Deadly Premonition 1 surprised me in so many ways. Here's the thing, Deadly Premonition 1 actually feels like they had a lot going on and everything makes somewhat sense. It's just like no budget, or people never made a video game before, or things like that. But inside Deadly Premonition 1 hides like a game that could be like really interesting. It just so happens that it's dog shit.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess.
In this one, I still don't know how to feel.
The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where
Too crass and there's no noise. It's like conversation is over. I also just noticed this outfit I got, this elegant brown, is Mr. Bean's suit. So he just wearing Mr. Bean's clothing. Oh my god, nice movie reference. Even though Mr. Bean is a TV show, but you know, it's also have a fun of movies. Do you like Mr. Bean?
By the way, Patty, what do you usually...
If you don't watch Mr. Bean, you are grounded. Bean.
I see thou art I could sell it my price.
Why? Yes, okay. Alligator figurine.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage
That's the
sale.
coolest figurine I've seen in my life.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Yeah. Quest updated. Create any voodoo charm?
Me alarm. Verily, much shall...
Boost bullets elemental effects? Boost skateboarding abilities. Nice crafting.
I can see it. Thou hath discovered the very...
Whoa.
That was close.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
Galena Clarkson.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Patty, who is that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Oh no, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
Hello. My dolly's missing, my sweet little dolly. I could punch you, but I lose money.
Me?
The ocean. The red bead. The saint's blood bead. Summer, yeah, look at this lord of the beads. The anal beads, hell yeah. Best collectible item. That's the mother of the deceased girl. Collect all 5 bits to unlock insurmountable value. What? So let's pretty much walk around the universe and walk around the map and you will find stuff. But first we need to skateboard.
Hey, let's chat.
Want to hear about all the depraved serial killers I've encountered so far?
No, thank you. Forget what I said.
Look out, CSI.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here.
We know about the conversation. I know about that one. Well, anyway, let's just enjoy this
This town sure is peaceful, Zach.
a skateboard attack.
I know what you're about to say, but that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
To protect this peace. I like how I have 100% skateboard on the left. Also, Mr. Francis George Morgan is a little bit of a liar. Like, when he was talking to the chef, Yeah, I learned how to do some tricks on the skateboard. Okay, where are they? It means nothing and everything at the same time. It means that you need to be careful with a blue squirrel. Imagine finding a blue squirrel and your first instinct is to shoot it and kill it. Watch out, time for my revenge. Time for my revenge against the squirrels. Come. Face me. Oh shit. Watch out, Patty. These are getting nasty. Yeah.
By the way, Patty.
It's shit. You cannot beat me. They're stealing lollipops.
Patty, what's that?
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing.
Dual kill bonus.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually...
Don't care, kid. I get off my sight. Is that this for money? How much money do I have? Whatever, who cares? Who cares about the cash? But I like how they give you a gun to defend yourself from alligators and you are using it to shoot squirrels. Don't tell me that's an enemy. Why would you do that? Seagull feather. Look at this cool dog.
Patty, what's that?
That tree?
The dog.
The water tower.
Patty, what's this dog?
That.
Like I said, what?
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless. Let's come back later.
Do we have phantom cigars? 10:30. Hard to find cigarette as your clubs. Whoa. Oh, there's no smoking animation. Boo. They ruined the game. What? I pressed nothing.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually... Bad time. We need to... Let's come...
Oh, they ruined it. They really ruined it. What? It's not even limited. Okay, Patty, how do I pass time?
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies?
Okay, now what? I need to pass time. I need to wait. Now what? I guess I go to the hotel and sleep. Evangelical Church. I mean, I'm guessing. Mississippi River. Mississippi River. I guess I go to Casa Pineapple and sleep. I'm guessing. I mean, all I want is this skateboard tricks at this point. Yeah.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing.
I don't know what you're about to say, but that's why
So how much until I finish this chapter so I can skateboard?
Isn't that right, Zach?
I might not be here much longer. So I guess no skateboard tricks for today. Yeah. Look at the man go. Monster. There you go. Oh, he doesn't follow me inside the hotel. Oh, never mind, he just stays here. Okay, just wait a second, Patty. I'm going to sleep until 10:30 p.m. Just wait there, okay? He's not in my room. Sleep.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
Wake up time. Sure, actually some time. Paddy is waiting for 9 hours straight. Night has fallen, so Patricia went home. Hotel fee. Wait, there is an hotel fee? Are you kidding me? I have no money again. Once again, no money. I'm disappointed that the Phantom Cigar is now just... It's not one and it can pass as much time as you want, it's just... I mean, that was like, what, 30 minutes? That was like disappointing. Okay, now it's nighttime. Now the game is scary, right? You have a flashlight. You have a flashlight always on. What? With a second York. These squirrels need to be teach a lesson. I'm pretty sure he was a dog. Insane. You're punching dogs for dog food. Are there wild dogs in Louisiana? Just biting everyone? That they need to call the FBI agents to punch them?
Did you notice it yet? The streets in
How many squirrels? I mean, I don't know how much I can be here. I would like to finish chapter 1 and then leave, but I don't even know how long this is.
All it takes is some.
Damn. Punching away the entire population of German Shepherds in Louisiana. They are bad dogs. And they must be teach a lesson. Lizard tail. Okay, there's something more dangerous than dogs. And it's blue squirrels. They stole a cigarette from me. A squirrel stole a cigarette. So how do you feel about this game? How do you really feel about this game? No jokes, no, man. Do you actually like it? I mean, I've been here for like 4 hours at this point, and it's just like the first one, pretty much the same feeling, but like, my opinion hasn't changed. And most likely it will not change. Like, I enjoy the characters, I enjoy the I guess the story will be great. Voice acting I like a lot, but most likely gameplay wise is even worse, which is like, how do you even do that? And most likely it's gonna be like that the entire game, and nothing will not change.
Perfect.
So just a case of tough it out. Tough it out if you want to enjoy the story, or pull out a YouTube.
This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
I'm gonna need some breaks from this game.
Oh yes, very.
So we might have some Claire B Resident Evil 2 at some point.
I'm FBI
and some shit like that.
Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Hello.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
Why? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, Lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful. And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns? Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
Thanks.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of. If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
Good. Head to Alexo's dinner on Lane. Okay. Passing time. Sleeping in a bed at hotel, camping outside, or smoking to pass time. You ruined the phantom cigars.
Looks like a case of bad. Let's come back later.
You used one cigar in the previous game and it's just... You can pass as much time as you want. That was all you need. Let's see, this bowling. I don't know if it will be open at this time. But there's no time limit. So it might be open. Screw that. Check this out. Excellent, low quality plate. This is somewhat like No More Heroes. Like the town is like whatever. But if you export you can get stuff. But I mean No More Heroes is a different kind of game, it's just... It's completely different.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Okay. So what time did you open? Oh no. Maybe it's the other cigar. Let's see how much better. Middle cigarette. 22. So I guess it's the one that you want to pass time. Never mind, there's nothing. What? From midnight to 6 AM, the town of... What? Red shadows will appear during this time, but only outside areas will be affected. What? Hunger.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight.
Oh my god.
Mr. Alligator. Not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing. What the?
My thoughts exactly.
Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Well, that's very cool, but let me have Psycho Gun controls. Hold on. What? A homing bullet. I'm speechless right now. I'm speechless. My word right now is that I need money. It was a dodge button, but I don't know what is it. Where's the dodge button? He's reloading his arm. Where can I check the controls? I want to see the dodge button. Guidebook. RB. RB is running. You're telling me running is dodge? Paralysis. He's debugging! He's debugging! Give me a second. Wasn't the Vestillas the song from the other game? Isn't it just the music from the first game? I cannot fix the cramps. It's from the first game. Then there's almost many songs are just from the first game. This is really bad. Okay, no more cramps. I'm getting cool items. Lizard leg. Nothing about slicing. This game has headshots. Well, I mean, nice to see that Scissorman still lives in Clock Tower, from Clock Tower. This is just weird. I mean, like the other one, but oh, you go from shooting zombies into shooting Scissorman. So it's kind of it's still in the same mode, but now you have like a bone arm. What is it, dodge? You need to be aiming. I guess zombies is just more like a... It goes with the game ambience. I'll say this is just silly. Also, this means that they're also just on the... Well, I have $100 now. You get money and items. You get money and items, I mean, just like the other game. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, no, it's Yakuza Dead Kiwami. It's Yakuza Dead Souls. It's Yakuza Dead Souls, check this out. You see? Same thing. I have the cramps. What is Rui's battle theme? This is the Rui battle theme I remember. Ryuji, that's the Ryuji theme I remember. Akiyama fight theme. What? I still wanted to replay this game, by the way, after all these years. And battle it. This is the one. Maybe it was this one. Okay, fake Yakuza Dead Souls. Fake Yakuza Dead Souls fan. He forgot Ryuji's battle theme. Another Halloween, another year. I don't replay Dead Souls. Like a true Yakuza fan. Dude, I love Dead Souls. I really believe that game was super fun. There you go. It's the same game. We got enough of this shit. Hey! I got enough of this shit. Ah, by the way, check out Dead Souls, it's really fun. Like, The Dead Souls and Anarchy Reigns, I think, are the only PS3 games at Platinum. Oh, help me, I'm injured. Yeah, I love Dead Souls. That's super fun.
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's. Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams. 2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey. Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
Okay. I still want to see Blue Thunder. Zach will hate me. I barely watch any movie he talks about. He will just hate me. So I don't know how much I can be here. I would like to do the skateboard tricks, but I guess that will be tomorrow. And I need to buy some food. Oh sì, è inventory full. Inam. So creepy, yeah. Yeah, who will refuse dinner because he's just not hungry? Imagine not having, oh shit, $300. Imagine not having dinner because somehow your body got used to not having dinner. Ever since Judgment. Imagine being malnourished and you completely ignore about that, your body. Can I have lunch?
My restaurant's the real deal.
Did I hear wrong then? I thought that Cajun food was... Why would you go...
When I was a young...
Oh wait, it's a long conversation, it's not just an intro.
At a famous restaurant in Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very intriguing.
Barbecue shrimp, seafood platter, bananas Foster. Hell yeah. Look how happy he is.
That food was unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right. And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food. You have to tell me now, which famous restaurant did you train yourself at? Come on, chef, we need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
You drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine, we'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana. Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
Popeyes?
No, you can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquire the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David.
Do you have sopa do macaco?
You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
Oh, let's check my hunger meter. Link board. Oh. How do I check my hunger meter? I'm still hungry.
You can't.
The more expensive one, whatever. I got this money by killing demons in the night. How happy he is!
Thanks, miss. Next time you get a...
Okay, I'm good. Let's do a little bit more of this and then I will just go away until tomorrow. Most likely I will play this tomorrow if I'm here. Most likely. Unless something happens to me or I'm in the mood of something else. Hey! Hello. Wait, so you can ignore her?
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention...
You can just ignore the child. Sorry, Patty, I'm on my own now. This mission is way too gruesome for you. Let's do some bowling.
It worked like a charm, Patty. Mrs. Carpenter is nowhere to be seen. Now's our chance to topple the 10 maidens, Zach.
It's about this one. Surprise me. Look at us so far. I mean, that's a huge positive. Love it or hate it, that's a massive positive. A huge one.
Oh my lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years, what could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
I fought the Scissor Man at night, Patty. Can you believe that?
You really wanted to bowl
And it gave me money when I kill it.
They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Wrong, Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a...
So that's how you get money. Just wake up at 1 AM and shoot the demons. That's how you get the cash.
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Sure.
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Minigame. Strong. Oh shit. Damn. Can I let Patty do it for me? Master. Awesome.
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter. Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no, you can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training. If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes. You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try.
Bowling sub-story.
I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents, but you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent, you said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yes? In that case, there's something you should know. That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie, and she was into the really bad stuff.
You did crocodile?
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much. Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Galena?
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself. Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is. Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
Zach, the jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case and the red powder. It must be San Rouge. Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
Okay, Grandma. Bowling has been unlocked.
Hi there, handsome. How's your day coming along?
Bowling. The bowling skills. Your successor. That does sound nice. Fuck, honestly, I'm getting butterflies in here. It's so strange. I never thought I'd feel this good to be complimented about a talent that I never even knew I had. Oh god. I'm supposed to know how to do this since you need to do this for Yakuza Platinums.
Hi there. Hi there.
Hello, man.
Oh, Miss After all.
Yes, that's there.
Well,
Reward. Cola, mint gum, oak leaf. Your talisman. Range necklace. You get rewards for bowling. This game is crazy. Look at this. Damn. Crazy. Give up. I like the give up button. Big fan of that button. Party. They would have put like quit. You know, something like that. Quit. Cancel. They just put give up. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm disappointing Grandma. How am I supposed to get 9,000 points? I guess on the split games? Shit, check this out. Master strategy. Goal! Just like Yakuza, dude. I learned this with Kiryu. Not that, but you know the plan. Ah, shit. Good enough. Remember when I said that I will do a 100% of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? And I lose the entire mood. I mean, I got like 64%. That's cool enough, right? Now all I want is red light raid. Red light raid. Red light raid. Red light raid. That's the new destiny of the channel. And before you realize, top 15. So don't even dare to laugh. You're watching a master working on top 15. Hey, come on! Madness. Man cannot stop bowling. And disappointing Grandma. I don't even know if I'm getting the sub-story done. The Gamma said about the split games. I think I need to do a split game too. For the completion point. For the sub-story. All of this might be for nothing. I mean, I guess I get some cool stuff, but... All of this is for leaving the stream. I think I'm leaving after this. This guy. I would have been doing that in the Premonition was 1, but I didn't because the game crashed so much. I just didn't want to do sub-stories in a game that could crash at any moment. A game that could crash just because it's 12 PM. Cola.
By the way, Mrs. Carpenter, remember the first time I bowled for you and showed you that I had what it takes to go semi-pro? Was there any special reason why the lane was open that day?
The truth is, something very peculiar happened that day. And as a result, I wasn't able to leave my house for quite some time.
Meaning?
I told you my husband passed away 10 years ago, didn't I? Well, I received a sort of message from him. Crime, punishment, and love, all three were intertwined.
Intriguing. I'd love to hear more.
When he was in good health, he only ever bought me a single present. Only once during our entire marriage. And oh, what a terrible present it was. That alligator figurine looked so atrocious, and it was wearing this hideous top hat.
That's the coolest figurine ever, come on.
Alligator figurine?
Oh, honestly, I just hated it. But that was the only present he ever gave me. So I put up with it and kept it in the house. Then, when he went up to heaven, I figured I finally had a safe chance to get rid of it. So, I buried it along with his coffin.
You threw it away?
Yes, but I regret it now. The more I thought about it, the more I realized I'd just gotten rid of the one and only thing he'd ever given to me. I couldn't believe I'd gone and done something so stupid.
No.
Then, suddenly, something unbelievable happened. One day, I woke up, went outside as usual, and there it was. The figurine was right there in my yard, and it was glaring straight at me, as if it had a bone to pick with me. I was so shocked, I thought my heart was going to leap right out of my chest. Right there, I decided I had to tell my husband the truth. So I went up to his photograph and did my best to tell him the whole story. Then I heard it. Honeybee, that figurine is a gift from heaven.
Who said that?
He did. My husband started talking to me through his photograph. Well, instantly, I felt peace wash over my heart, and I decided to bring the figurine back inside my house. Then he spoke to me again. Let the youngster use the lane, he said. Suddenly, it all hit me. I rushed over, and there you were getting a strike. That's when I realized my husband has always been watching over me ever since he passed away. This is the power of eternal love. You understand me, Mr. Special Agent?
Okay.
Oh dear, what was I thinking? I'm still in the middle of my game here. I was right on the verge of completely ruining my routine. Go on, I'm busy here. Shoo, shoo.
Eternal love, Zach. Isn't it wonderful? But why do you think her husband ever bought her that thing in the first... No, we better not go there, Zach. Mysteries are far more romantic when they're left unsolved. especially mysteries that are connected to romance.
Seek Grandma lore. Can you believe that? Over 10 miles traveled. Yes. Cool Grandma lore. Oh shit. Oh my god.
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Zack, it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power. This oracle is a simple one. The false altar. You already know what this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
Oracle description start.
When the sun awakens refers to dawn, of course. And the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found. On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic.
Wow, he's pissed. I guess that's tomorrow. I'm not doing this right now. I got enough.
Zack, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found. I don't know what Otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
Yeah, off seasons.
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one. So Zack and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
I'm getting out. Between 6 and 8. Between 6 and 8. Stone Cold. I got enough for today. I guess tomorrow will be another day of full-on Joker and Patty. To read the tag team, the dream team. Insane human and sassy child. Really the combo we deserve. I think I got enough for today. I'm getting out. I guess tomorrow more of this, unless of course I get hit by lightning, but I'm still gonna be playing this. It's the same thing as the first one, it's gonna be harder to play most likely. It's gonna be like a real challenge. But hey, this is like, you know. It's good, right? Please, I'm getting out. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. And you do whatever you want. I'm getting out. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for whatever this was. More of this shit coming up. Most likely tomorrow. Unless, of course, tragedy hits my heart. And my soul and my corporeal form. I'm out. Take care. Have a good one. Keep on yorking it. This game is going nowhere, at least for now. You know, good shit. I'm going to fuck off as always. You do whatever you want. Keep on yorking it, boys. I'm out from this realm. Okay? Goodbye. Take care. Have a good one. And watch out for the blue squirrels. Yeah.